Okay, what am I doing? I don't even remember. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try saying we're trying one more time, see if it works. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, it actually worked. Okay, we might be, we're on to something. Okay. I need to close that. Okay, okay. I can't believe that actually works. I have no idea. Oh, I haven't turned on anything. No lights, no cameras, no action. That helps. We need to. I'm so organized that I have not done anything. We need to change this. Coiled tile stuff. Okay. Then we're going to do. We made that bigger. Oh, not that big. Put that there. What do I do now? I need to do one more thing. Lights, camera. Yo, Jeffrey, you alright? You alright? Oh, I need to blur the chat, don't I? Need to add a filter. Composite blur. Thank you. Yo. So, it's taken me ages, and I don't think... Hang on. Let me check. That I can't do it. No, it doesn't have it. I'm wondering if there's no APIs for it. No, I've been trying to get, like, Facebook Live to work for, like, the last 4 days, and I finally got it to work. So if the quality of the stream, you'll just have to tell me if there's any issues, because it took me ages, and basically I gave up and just using a second encoder. But hey, it works, so... We'll see. It means I've got 2 chats in 2 places, so we'll see. What am I doing? We gotta go do coil dial stuff, so... But yeah, I thought I'd give it a try, see what it's like. Because, hey, they offered me to try it. And then I've been trying to get it to work. Can I... Like, the quality looks fine. Like, I couldn't imagine trying to do this if I was doing this all on one PC. I feel like my PC, even my PC, would be screaming at that rate. But with the 2 PCs, it seems like it's fine. But yeah, how are you? What you been up to today? What's everyone been up to? I'd like to know. Okay, so my goal is to do all of the world quests. Doing nothing as I'm back to work. Hang on. This... No. I do not like music with lyrics. Thank you. It was explicit. I don't do explicit. But hey, Jimmy, you're right. Riot? I don't like explicit. You know, I'm clean. Tidy. Actually, I'm a mess, but doesn't matter. But yeah, did you know I'm clean and solid? Okay, we want to do side quests and world quests. We're going to try and catch up on the rep because I haven't done it. You must be fun at parties. I'm the best at parties. Everyone loves me. I don't know. I get silly at not silly, but you can ask Jeffrey. No, never. Me? I'm good as gold. I never. That thing looks so cool. Look at that weapon. Okay, let's do the side quest, the world quest. And then we'll see. Lumpy gallstone. We like. But yeah, what are you up to, Jimmy? Don't you see? No, I don't see stream streaks. I do apologize. I have been trying to work out because I want to attach something to them, but I can't quite work out if there's an API I can hook into for it. But yeah, I don't know if there might be an API I can hook into for it, but I don't know where it is and I'm not intelligent. I use OBS Studio and Mix It Up bot. It's so I can I do use Stream Elements for certain things, but not a huge amount. Like I moved a lot of the stuff away from Stream Elements and done it all locally. Just in case it didn't find a partner. Oh no, wait, this isn't. This is Abyss Anglers. We're not doing that. We're not. No. Not the most engaging of content. I was not a big fan of Abyss Anglers. But yeah, we're pretty happy with the decryption process. Spirits decrypted. Fires a poison volley. Like, I think the hardest thing with streaming, and I'm not happy with my mic at all. I keep playing with it and I shouldn't, but like, I just, like, audio is so important that like, I want to get it right. Like then I clipped and I don't like it. But if I turn down the gain, I'm going to actually turn it down a little bit because I fixed something. So I can turn down the gain a little bit and that way it should stop it clipping. Like, it doesn't happen often, but when I'm recording, I occasionally clip on harsh words like consonants and stuff. And it like everyone says like, oh, audio is the main thing you need to get right. And I'm like, yeah, but audio is so hard because like, especially like me, my room is noisy and I can't really sound treat it. Like, I'd love to just put my PC in another room so that it runs in another room and then I just run cables to it. Yo! Ito. How's the new season? New season doesn't start till next week, so we're just doing like chore stuff at the moment. So we're just, you know, chilling out at the moment, doing chores, getting our rep up. But pre-season's going good. Yo, Salisi, hope it's doing well. It's going well. How about you? How about you? Just chilling. Nice. Nearly finished. Make sure everyone gets their free t-shirts. There's free t-shirts today. Go get your free t-shirts. Just need one more corrosive power unlock. Wait, how have you unlocked all of the corrosive powers? What, in the corrosive codex or the other ones? The ones that cost coins or the ones that... Wait, I didn't even think of that. So wait, you can have two powers. Why did they not make that account bound? What? 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 So if I have alts, I just do the weekly quest to get the corrosive charges, and I unlock a power. Yeah, you do the Type-bound Grotto. Oh, are you going to push really hard on the what do you call it? The Nemesis Delve. Because I was like, I want to. Yeah. My Valera's really underleveled. Because I do so much on PTR. And then I'm like, my thought of like, oh, I have to do more is just. Like some of the stuff, I don't mind most of it. It's just like grinding, for example, like the Valera levels and stuff like that. It just takes such a long time. But I still need to unlock tier 11 delves. I haven't done that yet. I've unlocked tier 8 and got my hero track ring. I did get quite lucky and get a champion track necklace though. I've already killed that rat. Yeah, it's an interesting one. I haven't done any of that, and don't know if I should come back to WoW. Always watching it. Like, WoW is fun at the moment. Like, it's really fun. It's just, well, I say it's really fun at the moment. I think today is one of the few days where it's a little bit meh. This week, like pre-season week is always hard. Wow, do we have Temple Run World Quests now? Proper. Do you remember I was saying that WoW is like Subway Surfers for millennials? It now really is. No! Like, guilds are like... Honestly, guilds, I would say, are actually a nightmare. Because some of them would be brilliant. And I think it just takes a really long time to find the people that are your people, if you get what I mean. Like, I love my guild. I've been with my guild, what, 20... Not 20, like 15 years, I think. 14, 15 years, something like that. And I wouldn't change that for the world. Although sometimes it's... You'd let the world die. Yeah, of course. Guild more important. WoW more important. You know. Oh my god, my inventory's full again. These new zones, it's always the same problem. How does one find a guild? Mythic Lura was such of a guild's mentality. Like, I think the hardest part is finding it, because I think there's a lot of resources. However, a lot of the resources tend to push towards the opposite. Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like we could have possibly, if we had actually attempted it, I think we could have possibly... How are you, Mugada? Are you doing well? Nice, nice. But yeah, I think the process of finding a guild is actually really hard, because most of them are like I found mine through my old guild. My old GM was like in there as like, it was like her off guild, and I just joined and I haven't left. They've been stuck with me for the last, I don't know, 20 years. I feel like I could hear someone behind me, but I can see the camera, so I can see no one's behind me. Yeah, splits is like, oh, honestly, like, I'm kind of looking forward to watching some of the Race to World First. Splits is like the worst part of Race to World First, because it's just like, ugh, who wants to watch them clear the same content over and 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 over? Nah, there is no heroic week. Everything opens this week. They're still going to do a load of splits. Like, you have that, and then they must be good at gymnastics. Yeah. Mythic guilds, like, mythic raiding guilds are the best. I just think, like, I'd love to go for CE. It's just, the content's way too difficult. Got old age APM? I don't think it's APM. Like, my APMs are usually okay. It's more... I don't think people in my guild want to put in the time or the effort it takes to get CE. Because it's a lot of out-of-raid stuff that you need to do to be able to get CE, whereas a lot of people in our guild just want to raid. They don't even like doing Mythic Plus. I was going to say, you're one of the better ones at doing it. Have you unlocked all of the corrosive powers? Because, as I was just informed, you can unlock all of the corrosive powers this week. Probably Prop Pally. I like Prop Pally. It's not too bad. Boom. Doom. Doom. No, you got to tell him he's got to do, like, you've got to have all of the corrosive powers ready. You've got to have everything ready. Have you at least done all of the side quests? Because I think side quests are pretty good rep, right? I haven't, honestly, I haven't, if I did come back, I would try to main a rogue instead of warlock. Warlocks are slow. Warlocks are really nice. I like them. Rogues are in a really weird spot. I feel like they don't know what to do with rogue because it always feels like it's either really good or not that great. Boom. My character is drunk. Ah! Have you been to the pub again? No. I wasn't very well earlier. Yeah, you know. What? A little bit. Yeah, I just had a bit of a, you know, like I said, I wasn't particularly well. Really weird. Went out. We went to this. Oh, so I actually have a pretty cool story. So I went out. So I need a book, right, for uni. So I was like, oh, I need a book. And this book on eBay is £140. Oh my god, what is going on with my character? She can't fly straight. Thanks for that. Right, but it's £140 for a... Hang on, I'll wait for this ad and then I'll tell the story. I'll pour myself a drink while I'm waiting. No problem. Thank you. Okay. I'm assuming the ad is over. So yeah, I basically I need a book. A pretty a pretty expensive book. And so I was like, oh, I'll go around and check the bookshops in my area, right? Well, I say in my area. It's about a 40-minute drive to where the closest bookshop. Yeah, but I want to take notes in it. That's one of the reasons that it's so expensive. That I think it's so expensive is because it's kept as like note-taking. And so I was like, oh, I'll go through. I did not find my book, by the way. So I went to this whole bookshop, right? And there was two. The first one is pretty normal. It's a bookshop. It has an attached cafe. It's pretty nice, right? Then there was this other one, which is a converted house. It's got 5 stories and the whole place is just full of books. Like, there is no organizational structure. They have no cataloging as to what they've got. It's just a complete mess of books. And it is the, like, quirkiest little shop ever. And I was like, oh, this shop is awesome. Like, never been there before. What is going on with my character? She keeps randomly just... But it was awesome. But yeah, I didn't find the book that I want. So it looks like I'm going to have to fork out £150 for the book. Or 140. Plus postage and packaging. Like, it's the biggest problem with the student loan stuff, right? So I get my student loan because, hey, I'm going to uni. And I'm like, okay. But you get your student loan after you need your books. Like, you need your books beforehand. But you get your student loan, like, later. Like, after you've started. So it's like, how am I supposed to afford the books when they're that price? I can't afford anything. They're expensive, you know? I'll have to make it work somehow. I have no idea. Like, one of the things that I didn't really understand is why they're so expensive. Just sell the 3090. No. No, we do not sell the 3090. We need the 3090. The 3090 is what's streaming at the moment. Sell a kidney? That one I could do. You have 2, right? Do you need both of them? Then sell whatever that was a 1080 Ti. Best graphics card ever made. 1080 Ti. Oh, I loved that thing. Most reliable card I ever had. Hang on, I'm gonna reminisce. Like, right back in the day, there was a graphics card manufacturer. I believe they still make like laptops and other stuff, but they exited the graphics card Nvidia, with Nvidia. They stopped making Nvidia graphics cards, right? But there was a special version of graphics card. Hang on, I'm seeing if I can find it. There we go. Here was one. These things were amazing. EVGA Kingpin, like 1080 Ti. This card was the best graphics card ever created. Like, nothing come close. They were beautiful. Like, hang on, how much was it? $700. They were like £600 when they come out. That was a top tier graphics card. Like, literally, the only way you could get better than that was going like consumer grade, non-consumer grade tech. Oh, that was a you paid extra for the EVGA. Like, that was a like like, if you haven't, so does anyone know when I say binning, do people know what I mean by binning? Yes, binning. No. So, when you have graphics cards, CPUs, anything like that, right? There's a thing that they refer to as the silicon lottery, which is like you have a very different set. Like, they're all 1080 Ti's, right? Or let's say they're all 3090s, 5090s, whatever, right? But do you know when you purchase certain versions, right? You are guaranteed that they have been tested to run at certain speeds. Because certain ones will not run at certain speeds. Even if they're the exact same card, it's because it's called the silicon lottery. Like, it literally just because some run better than others. Now, with the EVGA, specifically their Kingpin sets of cards, these were the absolute best versions of the card that you could get. How am I making this potion? That's binning. That basically they will go through when somebody makes the best version of a, like, when they produce the chips and things like that, someone will be like, okay, so the best version is this. It's like quality control, but it's like when you buy a graphics card, let's say you buy a 5090, right? Now, I don't know if anyone does it now, but they used to. I know, for example, if you want a really good PC, right? There is a company and a guy called Splave who builds really good PCs, and his are technically binned. It's like, okay, so let's like, this is a really good example, right? So you have the 14900K, right? This is a CPU, right? That has these specifications. Yeah? Then you have the 14900KS. Now, as far as I'm aware, the specifications on it are identical. There are no changes, but it's higher binned. These are like the best versions of that generation. And like I said, I could be wrong. I'm, but with the fact that the things, but there's binning. That's what they call it, binning. Yo, Dave. How are you? How are you? Basically, you're paying a premium on a premium. You're paying for a premium chip, yes. Like, people who push like GPUs and like want to get like GPUs and CPUs and benchmark them and go for leaderboards, they spend absolute fortunes getting these cards. Like I said, the best card I ever had was a 1080 Ti Kingpin. That thing was absolutely insane. You got a game plan? I'm going to focus on Delves and Prey and not care about Mythics unless I get a group. I'm only 2070. You should be able to get that. Yeah, my 3090. I can't remember if my 3090 might be Zotac. I don't really like it. It blew up on me. But like, that's just bad experience, right? I think I got an unlucky card. That's why it blew up. It's nothing to do with the actual company. I just got bad. Oh, I hate this one. But they're a reputable brand, sort of thing. I think that's the biggest thing, is making sure it's reputable. Wait, there's a new $90 mount? Is there? Is it on the store? This is news to me. Shouldn't give away my credit card information. Wait, it'd probably be better rather than doing it there. It's been previewed by Mr. GM. Oh, so it's not actually in-game yet. Yeah, because we have this one. I have this one. Yeah, nothing in the shop yet. Is it on Twitter? By the way, as a side note, because I've got a giveaway going on Twitter, right? Like, I've got a giveaway going on. Make sure you're in it if you're not. It's like, it's open to anyone. I'm pretty sure mine got invaded by bots. I wish I'd done it. I wish I'd done it as a Gleam giveaway rather than what I did, because Gleam is just easier. Yes, I did a short about it as well. I was going to say it's a nightmare at the moment. They were like, I was trying to do it and they're like, why do people mount up? Like, that's the worst part. People mount up. But yeah, make sure you go get your free t-shirts. And if you want to get... Oh, I wonder if the Dark Moon decks would be any good. I'm guessing they're not going to be. I'm getting so nervous about next month. Like, it's getting so close. Like, it's 2 weeks. I've got 3 weeks until I fly. Like, BlizzCon is getting super duper close now. Like, in 2023, it sucked because, like, you saw all the people going and I was just like, I really wish I could go. War Within Spark. Yeah, we really need those. What's in BlizzCon? Yep, BlizzCon. The convention, run by Blizzard Entertainment, where they will announce Classic Plus. It's usually in November, but they done it in September. I would have been so much better off if they'd done it in November. The fact that it's in September is screwing with me so much. Go Midori. I don't know why they moved it to September this year. Maybe... Wait, when's... Not that I think it may... Maybe it's because they don't want announcements at the same time GTA is released. Is that actually it? What do you think they're announced? I'm pretty sure we get Classic Plus. I'm like 99% sure we're going to get Classic Plus. I think we're going to get some info on The Last Titan. GTA's in November, yeah. So I'm wondering if they actually moved BlizzCon just to avoid conflicts with GTA. Possibly, they could do. I don't know. Is that what it is? New Hearthkeeper's Wanderer's Mount. Let's have a look, shall we? Earth. What's a good role to have Valyrian? If you're DPS, healer is usually the best. I find. What's it called? Earthkeeper's Wandering Caravan. I wonder if it. I'm assuming it won't do anything special. It's a cool looking mount, like. It looks pretty cool. I could see that being a store mount though. Like people have that, like, again, this is somewhere where people have got it wrong, whether or not, and again, this could be wrong, but one of the things that happened in a previous PTR build, they data mined saying, said it was going to be a like store item, and then actually found out that it like Blizzard have said it wasn't, and that it was just that's how they labeled it in the game files. Whether or not they changed it afterwards because people got annoyed that it was a store item, I don't know, because that is a possibility. Which, if it was, like, I don't think it would have been, because that would have been a really weird way of saying, oh, we got that wrong. It would, like, I think they would have just won points if they said, hey, we listen in. We hear you don't obviously want that as a store item, so we're not making it a store item. It's not that funny. They could have. You never know. Maybe I have too much faith in Blizzard. I don't think I do, but maybe I do. Hey, they've like, if we're being honest, they put out the best RPG ever made. Like, MMORPG, not the best RPG. I think possibly Final Fantasy. It depends. I think there's some really good RPGs out there. Dragon Quest. New World. Like, the problem with New World is that was actually looking to be really good for the people that wanted that sort of game. That looked amazing for them. Like, for me, it was very much a... What am I doing? Oh, I don't... it wasn't for me. But for the people who wanted a more sandbox MMO, it was brilliant. But then they started to move away from that, like, and started to put other stuff in to try and... Like, it's the problem. People want a sandbox MMO, but sandbox MMOs just don't work. Like, they're cool in theory, they suck in practice. Like, I can't think of a successful sandbox MMO. Like, that's actually just a sandbox MMO. RuneScape's not sandbox. RuneScape has quests and stuff like that, right? It's definitely an MMORPG, but No Man's Sky is technically an maybe it counts. Like, I think New World could have actually become something. They just decided to destroy it for no apparent... Well, I saw the apparent reason. Oh, we did for Light No Fire? Wait, what is Light No Fire? Light No Fire. Light No Fire, open world video game developed by Hello Games, announced at the Game Awards. Light No Fire is set in a fictional world similar to Earth, where players survive in procedurally... I think I've seen the trailer for this. Was it at Gamescom? Not Gamescom. Game Awards. Like... Oh, I'm an idiot. Ah! Okay, I don't know how to fix this now. But we'll just pause it and leave it. But yeah, like, I think there's a few issues that I've got with it. Like, not issues. What am I on about? Like, there are problems with procedurally generated content, right? Like, it was like, what was the game by Bethesda that was supposed to be amazing and have like 14 billion worlds or whatever that you could explore? But like, the problem is they were all procedurally generated or whatever. It was the Bethesda game that flopped. Actually, I don't think it did actually flop. I think it made a fair bit. Starfield. Like, was it not... Like, is that not the problem with procedurally generated content? Is that it's just like... there is nothing, right? Like, I honestly, Minecraft does it different though, because Minecraft is procedurally generated, but in a very different way to other games. Like, Minecraft isn't an MMO first. And I think that's a big... Okay. This thing... Sorry, I got distracted. Like, it's hard because I'm like... Yeah. Sorry, getting distracted again. Like, it's hard because... it'd be funny to go through, right? You go through all of the types of players that want, like, for example, you go through all of the World of Warcraft players that want to play World of Warcraft and they enjoy World of Warcraft. What they look for in an MMO? Like, if there was a new MMO, what would it take for you to not necessarily stop playing WoW, but at least give another one? Banana. UE5, no. Like, there are games that look great that are made in Unreal Engine 5. Like, oh, as the DPS in Delves, healer, go healer. She dispels for you. Just make sure you interrupt and you're fine. But, like, WoW without the monthly fee. Where was I? Like, overall, I just think that if you go through everyone, like, that game would suck. Like, if you tried to get people to play a game, like I said, I think the Riot MMO, as much as I think people are super excited for the Riot MMO, I think it's going to fail. I think it's actually either, like, it won't, I think if it actually comes out, which I'm very doubtful of, I think it's going to fail. Because an MMO doesn't just have to do well on release. An MMO is a forever game. As soon as it stops becoming a forever game, where people come back to it every single day or like multiple times a week for fairly long sessions, it's dead. Because what's good at having 20 dungeons when you don't have like the people that you need to run them? What's the point in having world bosses that nobody can kill because there's no one there to help you? I honestly think MMOs in general is a dying genre. It's sad because I love MMOs. I love MMORPGs. No, like that, and that's the thing. Like a lot of people don't like MMOs either, right? Wait, did I do the quest? Like, there was a quest in here. I need to go all the way back to get the satchel. Oh my god. So dumb. I'm not 100%, but I don't think and I could be wrong, I don't think the Riot MMO is coming out. I think the Riot MMO is gonna die, sort of thing. Like, I think it's wait, DOA is dead on arrival. What's dead before arrival? DBA. Like, I don't think it comes out. I think we might get some teasers. Rumors, Satchel, Soldier's forces. But yeah, I would like to hear other people's opinions. I know we talked about it the other day, but I still find it interesting. I like that WoW has so much content. I think WoW does a good job of catering to lots of different like player bases and not just to a single type of player. And I think that's one of the issues that I think Classic is going to struggle with. I think Classic Plus is going to cater, has to, I think, to even get any form of good publicity from that crowd. I think needs to heavily cater the people who already like to play Classic. The thing is, I don't think the Classic community is actually as big as people like to make it out to be. I could be wrong. Like, I think there's quite a few... I think there's a... all low pop. Yeah, I also think there's quite a few players that are... I do think there's players that play both. Like, I think that population is probably not large, but I think it's definitely a significant proportion. No, I think... Like, I will admit, I think the classic version of the game is 100% community driven, and if there's no community there, it's not as fun. The game kind of sucks if you don't really have a community. Retail WoW plays better on its own. Housing's a weird one. Like, again, I feel like the housing community is one of those ones that's not particularly large. But I think there's a lot of players that dip in and out of it. Like, I think that the players who are playing WoW for the housing is pretty small. Yeah. But I think there's a lot of players who dip in and out of it. Pet Cemetery. I do my house when I don't want to make any effort. Yeah. Like, if it's just... And I think that's the... They would have to be so careful if they let you craft your own decor. Oh, I haven't checked the Jimothy doc today. Should we see if there's been any progress? Nobody saw that. No, it wasn't leaking. I'm curious if they found anything. It's a secret pet. Is it hard to craft your own furniture? It gets really expensive because of the old materials. But if you can farm your own materials, it depends which ones you want, mostly. Like, I love the guys on the secret finding server. Like, they're all so smart. I do, like, I try my best. I because I don't really contribute there. I try my own things, but they're way smarter than I am. Yeah, it doesn't look like they've got anything. Do you think we'll ever get Tuskar or Totolan as playable races? No. Totola, maybe. Yeah, your brain is not braining? No, mine don't brain. My brain don't brain on the best of brains. Wait. Yeah, I don't even know what I said then. My brain don't brain on the best of days. That's gonna be an interesting one when I go for my because I gotta go for a full neurological examination, and I'm like, they're gonna go, yeah, there's no brain here. Naga would be really cool, but I think they'd struggle with mounts and things like that. I'm going to check my comments. One copper is not free. Content patch for Taurens? Like, they've had some pretty cool questline. Did you do the questline in... Forgotten the name of it. Anaran Plains that was for Tauren. Hey! Akan Burger, welcome in, welcome in. Am I having a nice day? Yes, I'm having a nice day. Nice stream. We're chilling. We're playing some WoW. Hope you're having a nice day. Let's find Jabunu. Jabunu. You just finished playing WoW? What'd you play? I mean, can't you imagine a questline like the Trolls where the Taurens are secretly? Oh, that was so, like, Twitter blew up over that. Like, I love Twitter for that reason alone. Like, I hate the platform because everyone just weaponizes hatred and monetizes it. But I do like it. Leveling things, starting a new character. Nice, nice. We love WoW here. Played for... Actually, how long have people been playing WoW? Like, I would like to compile a list. So if you don't mind telling me, how long have people been playing WoW? We'll see who's played the longest. Since April? Oh, you're really new to the game. Vanilla beta? That's really early. That's earlier than me. Yeah, I'm 20 years. I'm about 20. Vanilla alpha? I don't believe you, but... I can't even imagine who played Vanilla alpha. January 2008. Hey, Night Raven. You weren't even born? Oh, you're really young as well then. Oh my god, I'm gonna feel old. Wait. Star Wars Galaxy? Yeah? A baby? I am definitely not a baby. I'm old man, you know? Move from what was Star Wars Galaxy, right? I properly joined WoW with about 6 months left of Draenor. Do you know that's the scariest part? How long you ain't old? Yeah. I am going to uni. Yeah, I haven't because there was I played Old Republic. I have not played Star Wars Galaxies. I played like I said, I played Old Republic. I haven't heard of Galaxies. Galaxies sounds interesting. Star Wars is one of those weird ones where I feel like the IP would do really well, but they've just not really done it well. Like, they have such a good IP for it. Everyone will want to be Jedi or Mandalorian. Well, that wasn't the case, though, because you could do that in Old Republic. You could be Jedi and Sith. Plus, WoW come out and stole half of its player base. Did it? WoW definitely did something right. Don't know what it was, but WoW definitely did something right. Star Wars is trash? I think it's a relatively strong IP. I've forgotten what it was. Brain not working. Star Trek, Star Wars, Spectral Brew. I bought a Spectral Brew, didn't I? That was 24 years ago. How do I get the collected ectoplasm? Can I have a collected ectoplasm, please? What's my inventory for? Oh no. Oh yeah, you okay, so if you have a full inventory, this quest bugs. Oh yeah. But yeah, we've played WoW a long time here. We enjoy it. Communing with ghosts. Talk to ghosts around that over. What would you do if WoW shut up shop? I'd continue making content. I just wouldn't make WoW content. Honestly, it'd probably make my life easier if it did. Like, it's so much easier to make content for other stuff. Like, I did a video, right? Like, I did a video about about Path of Exile, and that got 2,000 views for on a second channel that only has 16 subscribers. Like, no. Like, the WoW is not going anywhere. Well, it's not just that. Like, guides are fine, but guides don't always have the best, like, retention, click rate, and stuff like that. Like, whereas story pieces or like breakdowns on like, oh, I'm going to tell you why you should play Path of Exile in 2026 do way better click-through rate than anything else. Or yours has to be the or yours has to be the reason that people are going there. I made the capybara angry. The capara. Do you know, I had that in my video. I called it a capara, and people were like, it's capybara. And I'm like, I know, but in game, it's called a capara. And people were like, you're saying it wrong. I swear people just comment on things just to be annoying. I think it was quite funny. I think it was Biggie put out a video that was like a tier list of all the WoW specs, right? Or something like that. And he got a comment saying that like, oh, nobody, like, this isn't a tier list. And then someone was like, yes, it is. And then the person goes, oh, sorry, I didn't watch the video. Flipping insanity, some people. Boop. This is not working. Why is this world quest not working? This world quest was bugged on PTR as well. Where you needed to get like 20 so that you could have the 10 and the item at the same time. Right. So now we go here. It says tick clack. I have one. Okay, so this is just bugged, right? Okay. It was bugged on PTR as well. Super annoying. Disappointed! Did I do the meme right? It was just a world quest. This world quest is bugged. You did it? Oh, maybe it's just bugged for me. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. Do you know, I was talking to a friend last night, right? And I was like, I'm really struggling because I am, right? Like, I'm fairly stressed at the moment because of the whole putting lots on my plate stuff. Not that I actually think it's a good thing to put stuff on my plate, right? But like with the uni and like trying to keep up all of the content creation stuff and whatnot. And they were like, so how are you coping? And I was like, yeah, I'm not very well. It was like one of those realizations where it was like, yeah, this is going to be difficult. Because it was like when the expansion come out, I had full, that was like, yeah, but WoW is my job, right? Like, that's how I make money. It's through WoW. Boom, boom, boom. So whatty? Like, I don't know what, like, again, I don't know what other people do for a living and stuff like that, but like I do content creation and I make enough for me. Do you? That's awesome if you can do that. Each to their own. Okay, we done that quest. Where do we go now? Can I hand it in? When was the last time you played Rogue? Last expansion. I played Rogue for a little bit as an alt. I quite enjoy it. It's just trying to keep up characters is a bit of a pain. Okay, we do that, we do that, we do that. I can't wait for Tuesday, like, well, Wednesday, when we get into the Race to World First and, like, I can start raiding. Not that I'm competing in Race to World First, but as in, so I can start playing the season, doing Mythic Plus, doing the raid. I'm going to try and get on early-ish Wednesday. I think Wednesday's just going to be like a full day of playing WoW. I play WoW! Oh, here's a good question for people. So, WoW is disappearing tomorrow. But you can take one feature that is currently in the game and put it in the new game that you want to play. What feature are you taking? But you can only pick one. Yeah, well, I wanted that one to be hard because I thought about it and I'm like, I have no clue. The Warband feature? Quests? I think I'd take combat because WoW has some of the best like RPG combat. Like, I wonder what would happen if you took all of the best parts of, like, every single MMO. So, like, you take the story from, like, Star Wars The Old Republic, because that had really good questing. You take WoW's iconic look and combat and all the other things that it's great at. You take, I don't know, what from Final Fantasy, because I don't I need to give that game another go, but it kind of sucked for me. Like, I haven't actually, like, I know there's quite a few people. Lord of the Rings map. Yeah, like, it'd be fun, like, a fun little project just to, like, imagine what that's like to merge them all together. I'd add back in some sort of world power system like AP. Yeah, like, I already feel like this new zone is fairly quiet. You want a cool job like this? This isn't actually my job. My job is making videos and writing stuff and whatnot. It's really stressful. Like, it's really hard because I definitely wouldn't say it's harder than a normal one. Oh. Yeah, like... Like, legendaries are weird because legendaries... If everyone has them, what's the point in having legendaries? They don't feel legendary. I agree. I think it's hard. Like, hang on. Let me pull up my script, right? Because I mentioned this. Because I did a YouTube script. Hey, catch you later, Jimmy. So in my script, hang on, let me. So I said, Riot's biggest competitor isn't World of Warcraft. With all OQs for dungeons and teleporting to stuff. I do agree. It does make the world feel very empty. MMOs often confuse content with fun. Imagine removing progression from an MMO. No experience, no gear score, no achievements, no mounts, no cosmetics, no crafting materials, no daily rewards. Would doing what you're doing still be fun? Would you run a dungeon 20 times? Would you spend 3 hours mining? Maybe, but probably not. Now remove progression from a great platformer. Does Mario still feel good to control? Yes. Does Celeste still feel good to control? Yes. Does Hollow Knight still feel good to play? Yes. There's a huge difference between... Yes, you only have to do it on a higher tier once. Like, I think the reason it's hang on. Like, I think there's so many reasons why I think that MMO won't ever come out. So yes, if the game's value, if the game gave value for the time invested, I spent forever grinding my tier 0.5 set. I literally had to make groups in Ironforge for an hour before we went. It made the epic adventure, right? The thing is, the reason that you done it is because you wanted the reward. Like, I think WoW does a good job of the gameplay being fun, but I don't think the gameplay alone is strong enough to warrant the same as what other games have. And I think that's the same for every MMO. I think MMOs generally have some of the more weaker gameplay side of things. $263. Oh, exactly. Yeah, but I think that's an advantage. One and done is a huge, huge advantage, right? Like, MMOs have to produce content forever. Like, actually forever. Job security? Well, it is job security for the people working on it. I don't think an MMO can do what other games do. You can't end an MMO. Like, an MMO can't actually end. If it ends, it's still not, like, it's technically, like, if you stop producing content for it, yes, it will die, but you can't actually end it. It's supposed to be a living, breathing world. Planet side? Oof. I've got vague memories. It's free to play. They are nice ideas. The problem, and again, it's the same thing, right? So if you say, let's say like Destiny, right? They've said, oh, we're not doing content for it anymore. Right? That's it. Destiny 2, no more content. Right? That instantly reduces the amount of players that are playing. And as soon as you have MMOs where you're supposed to interact with other players, it dies. They're really cool when they work. It was the same with New World, right? Like, the whole idea was that you could be anything. Oh, you can be whatever you want to be. But you can't. Because as soon as you have an MMO, right? So, I think, if I remember rightly, New World had, like, these cities, and you could control the cities and stuff like that. And you're always going to have players that, like, really want that. That's such a good idea. That's amazing. And on paper, it works. In practice, all you end up with is the players that can do it, and then the players that can't feel like they get out. There's so little. WoW, I think part of WoW's success is it took away a lot of friction. I think that's why it's done so well. Yeah, but the problem is, I don't think the amount of players that want that classic experience is actually that high. I think they're a loud group of people, but I don't think the amount of people that actually want that is there. Like, again, if Classic Plus, no matter what happens with Classic Plus, right, it will do well on launch. There will be a lot of players. Like, I will give it a go, right? But chances are, if the gameplay is slow, like Classic, I'm going to be like, okay, I might want to see this content once, and then I'm done. There's no perpetuality. There is no, oh, I'm going to come back and do this. I honestly think it's WoW Classic is a thing of, like, when it was harder to communicate with people online, like streaming wasn't a thing. You didn't have like cool stuff like Discord. To help communicate with players, and it was just, you know. Well, yeah, it wasn't. That's the point. There wasn't Discord to easily communicate with people. People didn't have mobile phones where they could access the ability to talk to the like your friends online. Like, whereas now, the community is a lot more, like, fractured. I'm the same. I'm very much I like my rose tinted goggles for Burning Crusade and stuff, so I don't want to play it. Like, and again, I agree. I think that like the frustration, like, is valid because it is so, like, the game is so much more quiet than it used to be in terms of like players. Like it. Yeah, we're I don't want to say the same. We do sometimes say hello. Old school, yeah. We're pretty old school. But again, I think it's difficult because I think a lot of players will just not want to do that. A lot of players just, like, the game has turned very seasonal and very, you log in, you do your keys, you log back out. And that's how players want to play. Or not all of them, but that's how some players want to play. They don't really care about the... It feels like some players don't care about the perpetual world or anything like that. All they care about is, I want to push keys. Yeah. The thing is, the players that just want to push keys or just want to push keys, you know, are very vocal. Like, I should read more WoW news about, like, not necessarily drama, but like... Yeah, like, I think Mythic Plus is like one of those weird ones where it's simultaneously a boon and a curse upon the game. I got to Cursor Gisei. Cursor Gisei. I got to Renown 8. I need one more level. Boom. We do most of ours with Discord on. Like when we do guild groups. I don't do guild groups that often, but I don't do pugs that often. I do groups often. Do not like this song. Very wob step. Boom, 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 boom. Like, the game is social, and I think that's the best part. Like, oh, I think raids is like such a big part of a guild. Like, doing raids is so much fun. It's my favorite part of the game. Raid logging is like, there are a lot of people who raid log. I think it's hard because I think Mythic raiding in general just has way too many barriers to entry. Like, Flex was really good. The problem is they need to remove raid buffs. Raid buffs is like the worst thing in the game. Because heroic raiding, mythic raiding without certain buffs, you're at a very clear disadvantage, and I think it's just a rough one. Yo, Oxt, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. Which one am I missing? Toka's crew? Do you need a certain rep with Toka's crew to get to the next quest and stuff? What advice? Don't start. No, if you actually want to do Twitch and actually do stuff, make YouTube videos. Because Twitch, like streaming in general, it's really hard. Like, no, don't stream on YouTube. Make actual YouTube videos. Oh, you can do both. Like, I'm streaming on YouTube now. Like, mostly for the VODs, but also because I'm trying to grow my second channel. And I don't want to stream on the main channel, so I just stream on the second channel because it saves the VODs in higher quality. Anything. Make videos. Make high quality videos. Like, if you do something on stream, like, I'm really bad at this. But, like, you should stream and have a purpose. I don't do this. I do this sometimes, but like when you make a stream, you should have a goal for that stream. Like, oh, my goal is something. Yo, Curler Ellie, thank you so much for the 12 months. Valera leveling stream. Right? Okay, it's making sounds. I don't know what that means. Like, the gold farm strat. Like, you make a gold farm strat. Like, that's a video. Right? But you have to frame it in the right way. I'm not great at it. Like I said, I don't do it enough, and I should. But like when you log on stream, you should be like, okay, today we are doing this, and then do it, and then cut that stream down into like a 15 to 40 minute video. Yeah, you can edit your stream. Not on Twitch. You usually download it, or you have a recording elsewhere. It's not easy, but cool. Let's sell all of these for 1 silver. My focus on today's stream was to get all the side quests done, which I did. Oh, yeah, you run out all the time, but like I'm better at it with other games. I think it's really hard with World of Warcraft in particular. World of Warcraft is honestly a just chatting stream. I've said this several times, but it's the millennials version of Subway Surfers. Like, there are ways you can make it more interesting. Yeah, most of the time you chat about other stuff. Like, I went to the bookshop today. I did not find the book, but the bookshop was kind of cute. Like, I wonder if I can get a picture. Okay, like, that won't make a video, no. Like, this was the bookshop that I went to. Like, this is super unique. Okay, that's a toilet. I didn't need to see the toilet. But, like... But yeah, like, this was the bookshop that I went to. It was a really cool bookshop. It doesn't necessarily have to be about something, like, not always. Like, unless you really, really, really want to try hard. And again, that's really, really try hard. Every stream should have a purpose. Like, someone who does this really well, where every stream is a thing, is Doug. Like, I don't think he has normal streams. No, you can carry on streaming, but there should be a goal. The idea is that when you're streaming, you are getting a video. You are making a video that you can put on YouTube. That's the goal. I don't do it. I don't do it as much as I should. Reset day is super easy. Raid days. Yeah, like, if you want to like, being honest, I shouldn't stream raid. Like, I'm going to, but I shouldn't really stream raid. It's not good content. I think it sucks. Because it's not good content. Like, that's a bit more interesting. But again, I think... for me, like... Oh, yeah, like, if you want to do that, that works. But for me, I don't think me streaming raids is good content. It becomes, like I said, WoW, for the most part, is really hard to create other content for. Like, some people do it. Like, you have people who do expansion locked, and you have people who do loads of other bits and pieces, right? Like, that's the other thing that does work, especially for streaming. And I'm not, like, a big streamer, but I know what would work if I wanted to do that, right? Like, doing group raids with on stream is a great way to get viewers. Because people find it so much easier to build a group through that than they do through the group finder. If you're in their chat, you're more likely to get picked. It's way easier than queuing. If you're one of the 7,000 DPS queuing for a raid, it's easier to go on Twitch, find a Twitch streamer who is doing a community raid, and raid with them. But again, that builds a very different kind of community than other stuff. Like, there's people who I know who do Mythic Plus, like, groups, right? Rob X, super nice guy. And all he does is, and he's like, I don't want to say really popular, but he's a pretty well-known, like, full-time streamer. And all he does is keys, like, with the group. He occasionally does other stuff, but most of the time, if you go there, you know he's going to be running keys, and you can go and play keys with him. Like, all of the really, really, really big streamers, like, really big, don't do that. The ones who built stuff, they don't do that. They make videos. Most of them make videos. Like, there's a like Ludwig, a very, 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 very successful content creator. Like, very, very famous. Did a whole series on what it takes to become a streamer, like, because he was part of the streamer university thing, and like everything he said makes sense. Never heard of him. He's not in the World of Warcraft space, is probably one thing. But like, how many subscribers does he have on YouTube? $7 million. But like, most of his videos get like 1 to 2 million views. He does both. He was the most subscribed Twitch streamer for a little while. Like, he has the advantage, he can ego post. Like, that is an advantage. Because people know who he is. It's like this, look. Watch this. Like, it's one of his worst performing videos, but this has so much good information in it. It's well worth watching. It's brilliant. And like, if I wasn't going to uni and I really wanted to make it work, I would 100% be doing what he's saying. I would totally be shifting to stream probably during the day so that I can then pick something to do that I know I can turn into a video. Like, I've done it, right? Like, I should have done it with I did a 24-hour, like, 0 to Hero challenge. Hey, Chris Payne, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. It doesn't matter. It's not about the views that you get on the stream. It's about what you could create from the content. If I can create a YouTube video out of the results, that's just way better for footfall than any Twitch stream or YouTube stream. I enjoy making the Did You Know videos, though. Like, they're Does that make sense? And time zones. Time zones is another thing. A majority of my audience is American. So during the day, you actually hit... Actually, that doesn't work for... But yeah, majority of my audience is American. Even though I'm not American. I am British. British. And again, you like I like it's knowing what people want, right? Like, this was a way better, like, I come up with a whole concept, right? I'll see if I can find it. Look. I just need to go to YouTube, my YouTube channel. Right, this was my concept for it. I did this whole challenge. I'm going to pause the music for this. I can show you what I mean. Look. Keystone Master is a seasonal challenge in World of Warcraft. For most players, it takes weeks, if not months, to complete. I gave myself 24 hours. Meet Aurelus, a brand new level 80 paladin, who was geared and ready for the endgame. But now she isn't. So now Aurelus' journey begins with absolutely nothing. No armor, no weapon, no gold. Just a goal. Keystone Master. And that was a video that I was going to make, but then just binned the idea. Because I did it. That was the challenge I did. And that's what I mean. No views. Yeah, it was stupid. I should have just gone for it. No, it would have 100% worked. I was just stupid and didn't do it. Like, that was a good idea. That's what I mean. Don't doubt yourself. Don't be like me. Don't procrastinate. Don't be like, oh, that's a bad idea. Make it. Like, one of my favorite videos I've ever made, right? It didn't do particularly well, but one of my favorite videos I've ever made. One is this one. This didn't do particularly well either. That didn't sound like me. The people who said it was not for me obviously didn't know how stubborn I can actually be. This is my journey to becoming an elder. I loved making this video. This one was so much fun. But the actual one that I should have done again was this one. Well, yeah, I get ad rev, but what's the point? I want to make stuff. I want to tell stories. We've all seen those Zero to Hero challenges. The one where you take a character from zero score to Keystone Hero. Well, this one's a little different. Firstly, I'm someone who enjoys speed leveling. I've done it many times, and if you're interested, I have a few of my speed leveling videos linked in the description. When I first looked at the Zero to Hero challenge, I thought unlimited time to hit 2500 Mythic Plus score seemed too simple, so I imposed a time limit. When I previously tried this challenge, once in Shadowlands, I spent about 90 hours on an Alliance character.
This time, I would have 2 to 3 resets to hit max level and 2500 score. I've never played Horde, so I also decided to go Horde for an extra challenge. So here is my rule set. It must be a fresh character on a new server. I'm not allowed to trade gold or items from any of my other characters. All keys must be pugged, and I must complete the challenge within 14 days of starting. So with that, I chose the realm Doomhammer and created a troll druid called Roguery Bear.
This was like, I loved making this. This was so much fun to make. Yeah, like I enjoy, like, the did you know stuff is like not secondary, but yeah, I enjoy making videos. I think that's the big. Yeah, but it's a different it's a different kind of content, right? Like streams, videos, and short form are all really different content. Like I know most people know me because I say, did you know? And then say a World of Warcraft fact. That's how most people know me. Whether it's on, did you know though? Yeah. Whether it's YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. Like, that's how a majority of people know me. Oh, whoa, what is going on? That was weird. Like, I love the game. Did you know I can't find any more corrosive powers? Corrosive cores to finish powers? You need more ults. More ults. Okay, I don't like this song, but can't get myself to do it. I'm the same. Like, I got my one to do. I think I can do the Nemesis Delve on Tuesday, Wednesday even. Like, I think it shows that I want to do it because I'm going to uni to study film production because I want to tell stories. That is what I want to do. I think it's super fun to make stuff that's like story driven. That is what I want to do. Like, I love making the did you knows, and I like making the WoW guides, and I like writing because, just in case people don't know, I write guides for method.gg. Make sure you go and use them because I put a lot of effort into those. And it's the same with the video guides on YouTube. Make sure you use those as well because I put a lot of effort into those as well. But what I really want to do is tell stories. I did the quests. That's all I did as well. So you get one power, right? Like, and I pick Ophidian more, and I'm like, yeah, that'll do. Because they nerfed Ulatek's gift, so it's not quite as good. Like, it's so, like, yeah, like, you've done a lot. I can't bring myself to do it with the corrosive cores. The fact that you can use ults to unlock it is absolute madness. By the way, I'm looking, someone mentioned saying on the secret finding Discord that there was like saying with there could be saying with Jimothy around here, but like I can't see anything. We want Jimothy. Yeah, it's not in you're on holiday? Yeah, holidays help. Hmm. Hmm. I kind of want to get into Murder Row again. I wonder if I can, like... Like this... Play League and make gold. Okay. You're not supposed to get in here, so... Oh, that's going to take me outside, isn't it? Looking for more totally above board weekly card games. Room for Ren. Like, it's the same. These work in the dungeons. There's nothing behind them though. Like, League is a weird one. I still need to practice League for other thing. Did you make your stream? Yeah, I made all my stream overlays and stuff. New champ is so fun. Has that door always been open? I don't remember this being open. Wait. Should I bid on it? And then see if I can flip it on the auction house? I don't even know. Where'd you get the enchanted broom from? I know that it's the... Is it the one from Silvermoon Quartermaster? We'll put bid in. We'll probably get outbid, but... You sold decor? Okay, that one didn't work. Is there a way to stream music to your stream but not listen? Yeah, there's loads of ways of splitting your audio. I don't do it because the only reason I stream with music is because I would go insane. Without music. So I just put something on that I can listen to. But you can do it the other way around as well. Like, being honest, I'd probably be better off streaming without music, I think, because then people can just listen to their own if they want music. But wait, what decor sold for 100k? I want some of that. $12.11. Money, Nisi. Wait, where's my... That's better. I need dialogue. How long's that been off?
I didn't seek this life. What have you seen? Anything to report? I didn't seek this life. Anything to report? I fight the void and its numerous horrors. You think your little clicky, annoying pokes are going to break me? What have you seen? I didn't seek this life. What have you seen? Anything to report? What have you seen? Anything to report? I fight the void and its numerous horrors. You think your little clicky, annoying pokes are going to break me?
I like annoying characters. It's so much fun.
Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares with
Venu Amanore. With perseverance, strength.
We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
That's a lot. Like 500k, half a mil between now. Like, in what, a week is pretty good. Like, even for if you remove today's, because maybe today's was particularly high, it's still like 400k. No, it's not. Oh. Yeah, 500k is huge. Can I get past? I know there's a quest down there, but... We're looking for Jimothy. Jimothy, where are you? Like, we got this one as well. Don't think I've done that side quest either. I've not done so many of the side quests. Can I go in this way? Nope. It'd be nice to I have a feeling Jimothy is going to remain hidden for quite a while. Hopefully not as long as the unfazed diver, because that one was ridiculous. That one lasted what, like, find him in Shadowlands? Okay, we might be able to sneak past the barrier here with a well-timed... No.
With perseverance, strength. What needs bring you here?
Oh, maybe we can just have a look. There's like... I know this is all part of a quest line that I haven't completed. Maybe I should go do the quest lines. But it's like 20 to 11. It's getting pretty late. Okay.
We have slept long enough.
Wait, was I outbid on the... How much did someone outbid me by? I was going to make gold with that. I was going to buy it and then sell it on the auction house. Who outbid me?
Behold the wonders of Pandaria.
Can I go 1,051 gold? It didn't let me. I guess you have to do the minimum.
The world is your teacher.
Wait, is it very long? I thought it was long.
To the right place.
Yeah, but maybe I win. I'm not going to be here in 12 hours.
Live for your dreams.
Boom. Like, I'm trying to think, where is there magical rubbish? By the way, in case I'm not just flying around for nothing, there is a hidden pet called Jimothy. And it's a discovery in Silvermoon City. Got into a spot of trouble digging through magical garbage in Silvermoon. Well, you have the house at the back that's all like... Like... Like, you have there's like a house, right, at the back that's got like a bit run down. Got cobwebs and a spider in it. Like here. Because it's got the lost page. Hello? Probably. There's a few areas I can't get in. I guess we can start doing that. It's something, right?
What needs bring you here?
Baladash, Malanore. Sun, chase your shadow. Glory to the Sindori. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I did these all on PTR, like on beta, and then it's like when it comes to like it's such a bad habit of mine. I do them all on beta, and then I'm like,
Sinu Amanore. We endure. Baladash, Malanore.
like when it comes to actually doing it on live. I spend way too long on, I say way too long, like I spend a long time on beta and PTR and stuff like that. It is a lot.
Glory to the Sindori.
Like I've done all of the dungeons,
Delana.
probably like,
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I don't know. I don't actually know. Like, I've done each of the new dungeons like at least 3 or 4 times already on
Endure.
like different difficulties,
We shall not falter.
like different key levels. Yeah. It definitely, for certain things, it definitely makes it more difficult. Like, especially if the content, like, most of the time the content isn't too bad. But if I don't find the content particularly engaging, like Ritual Sites, I really did not enjoy it. I think Ritual Sites was one of the few where I'm just like...
What's the situation? Farewell, friend.
Okay, you want to go all the way out there. I'm not going all the way out there. I did so much of that on PTR. I did like Regent's Request. I know I don't need to do, so it's going to be stuff over here that I need to do. Trials and Tribulations. Like, I grinded out the max renown on the PTR. And then carried on going because I was looking for that flipping stupid mount.
With perseverance, strength.
I did get that mount though, in the end. I didn't figure it out. I was really close though. Is he on the outside? No?
What can I do for you? What's on your mind? You got my attention. Safe travels. What can I do for you?
Like, the mounts aren't particularly difficult, so, like, and they can be done on, like, tier 3. So I don't think, like, they're that hard to get. So I'd recommend getting them, but...
You got my attention. What's on your mind?
Well, there's a thing that says, did you know? And then I tell you how to get them. That's the only reason I wanted them as well. Like, I find it really weird because, like, I don't really care about mounts. I don't really care. Like, there's loads of things I don't really care about. But the content makes me care.
Got my attention. What's on your mind? What can I do?
Does it for the community? Hey, Slide.
Off with you.
It's good for shorts. Yeah, like, I need to move away from shorts content anyway. Possibly. Like, I'm looking at moving away from it. Or at least not relying on it quite as heavily. Hey, Kratas.
Sinu Amanore. May the eternal sun guide you.
Like, because I'm not going to hit the... I can't... like, I don't think there's any WoW creator that's going to be able to do it. Who creates, like, WoW content on shorts.
Stands between the Legion and annihilation.
Oh, we have... But yeah, like... because they're changing monetization on YouTube. I will have to assess certain things.
My sight remains vigilant. My blades are yours. The world still needs defense. My blades are yours. My sight remains vigilant. Beware of threats unseen.
Yo, Starshine! Yeah, it has been a while. Hey, Night Salisi, thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. What the hell? Why can... I don't know why that opened up. I could hear myself. I think somehow I opened Twitch on the other monitor. Blame it on Murder Row. Yeah, we're looking for Jimothy. We want to find Jimothy. I'm going to be in the US very, very, very soon. For a few days. I say very, very soon. In like a few weeks. Yeah. Going to Anaheim. Hey, Hey, just found your money. I'm so late. I was curious if there's knowledge catch-ups for gathering professions like crafting has. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was pretty sure because you have Kratos on the on Discord, right? I was pretty sure it was you. Nice. Hello. Yeah, so with catch up for profession knowledge for mining, when you mine, you have a chance to find items that will catch up your knowledge. I think it's in your mining journal. Like, you can see which ones you can receive. Yeah, I don't think you have to do anything special. I might be misremembering, though. Yeah, I think you get more in the... It probably doesn't. You just spend it more. Wait, why are people selling Sliver Thang? Poor little fella. Hey, catch you later. Cheers for dropping by. I really appreciate it. I'm not going to be long. It's getting pretty late, and I've got work to do tomorrow. I got a load of stuff I want to do. We got to get stuff out before the new season. Are we all excited for the new season later this week?
The world still needs defense. My sight remains vigilant. I will be watching.
Sort of. I'm excited.
The world still needs defense. Remain on guard.
Got enough free time?
What needs bring you here?
Anaria Shola, return when you need more. My goods are one of a kind.
I'm getting pretty pumped. I'm going to actually try to put effort into gearing for the first time ever. So the school year just started and I'm a teacher plus esports coach. So I have to find that work-life balance. Yeah, I'm in a similar... I'm actually going to uni for the first... Like, I've never been to uni before. So I'm going this year. Next year and the year after.
We endure.
So I've got to try and work out that whole work life and stuff. I'm really looking forward to it. But I'm skipping the first 2 days because I'm at BlizzCon.
My blades are yours. My sight remains vigilant.
Yeah, going to study film production.
Baladash Malanore.
blades are yours.
Oh, the t-shirt thing is super annoying because, like, if you want all of the new ones, it takes a really long time.
I will be watching.
Make sure you get the ones because there's vendor ones in Eversong.
My sight remains vigilant.
Not Eversong.
Endure.
Hang on. I need to look at the map. So there's one you can purchase in here at Lights Hope Chapel. There is one you can purchase here at Everlook. There's one you can purchase in... Trying to remember. I don't even know what they're for. There's one in... not Shadowlands. There's one in Outland in Shatra. But other than them, I don't think there's any other new ones. I think there's new ones on the like shirt vendor, that shirt guy that throws all of the shirts. Takes like 2 hours, right, to get all of them?
Sinu Amanore. A new Vala Baloria line.
You need something?
What needs bring you here?
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Like, Wellhead comments are pretty good. We like Wellhead comments. Like, the thing is, the Wellhead, like, the comments are usually what make the stuff, like, actually usable. Like, the DB is super helpful, but...
Arcanan Poros.
With perseverance, strength. Sun, chase your shadows.
Okay, both of those are Outfitter and Allies and Ritual Sites, so they're part of that. The rest is here, and this should be this one.
Baladash, Malanore. Shorel Aran. A new Belore Delana. May the eternal sun guide you.
That didn't work. Like, there's a couple of pets that have been a little bit hard to find sometimes. That have been like, where Wellhead comments, like, help. Okay. We're getting somewhere with all of these quests. This didn't take anywhere near as long as I thought it would. I should have done this ages ago. Like, I think it's just those weird ones where occasionally you have these really weird pets that just don't make sense. Or like, this mount requires this really obscure item. We're looking for Jimothy at the moment. I want Jimothy.
Glory to the Sindori. Sun, chase your shadows.
Oops.
Anu Belore Delana. What needs bring you here? Anu Bala Belore Alan.
So is that all that is? Oh. I was hoping to find something interesting. But yeah, we're like Jimothy. Finding Jimothy is pretty cool. This is Midnight. This is the Midnight expansion.
Sinu Amanore.
What needs bring you here?
Glory to the Sindori. We endure. Anu Belore Delana.
Anu Belore Delana. Anu.
Baladash Malinore.
They keep stealing my copper. I need that money.
Anu Belore Delana.
With perseverance, strength. Baladash Malanore.
One more.
Senua Manore. We shall.
Oh, what did you work out about the t-shirt lady? T-shirt lady's interesting. We want to know. If she aims somewhere invalid, it drops at her feet instead. Oh. That does not surprise me. Is he downstairs? Yeah, I was hoping to see the doorways. Wait, there's a lot. There's a lot of dogs in here.
Greetings. What do you have for me? Yes? Glory to the Sindori.
There's a lot of animals in here.
With perseverance, strength.
Like, I... Murderer. Boom. Hello, Edgy.
Glory to the
Gabe.
Signora. Anu bala balore alan. Shorel aran.
Okay. We need to just do... Oh, whoops. Back down. Back down we go.
With perseverance, strength. Sun chase your shadows.
Okay, we just need to do this. And then I think we've done every quest in Silvermoon. So we should be... okay. I don't think it's going to change much. But you never know.
Are you planning a purchase?
Okay. Drumming amulet collected. Okay, and then we just need this one here.
Honoria Shola. My goods are one of a kind.
Trying to be all Hallows and Dire and the regular being yeah, whatever. Oh, did you see that? Did anyone see it? There's a new
What needs bring
World of Warcraft D&D. Pretty cool collab. Yeah, like, it's a pretty cool collab for those that play both, right? Well, I was saying that, like, one of my favorite YouTube series that I've ever watched was, I watched, a guy who...
Anubalore Dalana. With perseverance, strength. What needs bring you here?
Oh, I forgot what it's called. He made Path of Exile into a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. It was a shame he got sick, so he stopped making the series, but it was one of the best.
Baladash Malanore, Anubalore Dalana. May the eternal sun guide you.
Sinu Amanore.
Okay. We're almost there with this quest. And then we're done.
We endure. Glory to the Sindora. Sinua Minore.
Okay, upstairs we go. Okay. Is that not...
Glory to the Sindora. What needs bring you here? Aldiel Shalah.
I don't remember that mark being there beforehand, but like when I did this like a long time ago. Like that was beta though.
With perseverance, strength, we endure. We shall not falter.
Okay. Like, we now have no quests left to do. Yeah, and nothing behind that one. Like, I do wonder if it's something to do with this goblin. There's like a goblin here, look.
I hear you.
Don't mind me, I'm just here trying to figure out how the elves did it. I mean, we're building the city like they did. All while making it still look as old as they are. That's some impressive engineering, even if they use magic to do it. There's no way something this big doesn't crash under its own weight of it. Weight, taking us all with it. 5 copper says it is illusion spells. Not all of it, just the parts out of the way that you can't quite reach and won't get close look at. But what is there that you can't get to? Like, you get to everything. Oh my god, we just got raided by the amazing Mr. Tour Guide. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Make sure you go give Mr. Tour Guide a follow if you're not already following him. But yeah, hello, welcome everyone. I am Mr. Ogre. I'm a World of Warcraft content creator. Partnered content creator, actually. I'm also known as the Did You Know Guy because I go on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook and say, did you know? Followed by a wow fact. I don't just say, did you know? We're doing all right. We're looking for Jimothy. I want to find Jimothy. I spent ages trying to find the unfazed diver as well. It's a pet. Jimothy. It's a secret that's in Silver Moon. Or at least it ends. It takes some part of it is in Silver Moon, but we don't know, like, nobody knows what part. So I just made sure I'd completed all the quests. Like, I've left these two because I think these are just nonsense. Oh, add. Yeah, these aren't. But yeah, that's what we've been trying to do for the last, I don't know, probably hour. I've been doing all the quests and having a look around and stuff like that. I just want to find it, you know? But you need to find, like, it says on the thing, got into a spot of trouble digging through magical garbage in Silver Moon. Luckily, you were there to help him out. So where are you going to find magical garbage? 6 out of these new 8 shirts. Nice, nice. Yeah, but where is the trash? There is no trash. Like, Murder Row, this sort of area is like a really good like thing. But there's no actual trash in here.
These are the finest goods in the land.
Like, it could be in the Murder Road dungeon. Like, it could be in the Den of Indulgence. But we've been in here. Hang on. Let me go to the secret finding. Like, you could totally, like, they have a macro you could spam, which would be like this. Jimothy! And then you just spam it around and hope that there's something. Like, because there's hidden NPCs in this, like, there is, but there's...
Busier than usual in here. We
Oh.
need to act fast.
Like, I don't know what difficulty this is. Oh, this is Mythic 0. Ooh, this might be hard. It's alright. Blood DK is supposed to be OP. We did get a nerf, though. But yeah, like, there's a whole, like, the secret finding Discord are looking for him. Yeah, that was a silly idea. Like, there is a stealthed NPC here. Yeah, I've got... Hey, sleep well. Hang on, I wonder if I could do it on follower mode? Maybe. We could try it. Follow a dungeon. We have to do it anyway for the quest, so like usually they're on I mean unholy. Oh, well.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power.
Raw power. Hang on, I need somewhere to put my macro, don't I?
Do what it takes to defend yourselves.
I have no idea what DPS is good anymore. Lag? I'm okay. I think I'm okay, right? My side, okay. Because I'm a bit worried about because I'm streaming to 3 different places at the moment. I'm using big bandwidth. The only one I'm not doing is the one where they asked me to eat onions, so my voice sounds great. Everyone's complaining about my voice.
Anaria Shola. May my goods serve you well.
Poking your nose where it doesn't
Well,
belong.
I'm hoping it hasn't clipped at all today. Like, the clipping, it shouldn't happen. Like, that's just me being bad at setting up my microphone. Like, that's something we should complain about.
My goods are one of a kind, with perseverance, strength.
What? What's that pinging on? Wait. Slash ping. Wait, can you just do slash ping target? Does that work? I can't scroll that high. You need to put it in brackets. I don't think this is gonna work, but we can try. Oh, what the hell? Why did Discord overlay open up? Yeah? Can't ping this.
Let's make an example of you.
Yeah, Twitch streams 100% have the most value. That is correct.
Flee the flame! Naughty little nibbles.
Like, a Twitch follower is worth more than a YouTube subscriber and other stuff. Hang on. I want to go back in. So why make videos? Because that's where a majority of your viewers will come from. Now it's gone.
Are you planning a purchase?
Use the disguises and find the goods.
Oh yeah, the streamer university was a like huge thing. Like I don't know what it's like to be a teacher. It seems like a really stressful job. But my work's pretty chill. As in, I get to do it when I want.
Who gave you access?
Sloppy saying, clean this up.
I have to do everything. Time to go.
The parents that are horrible. That does not surprise me. My sister's a parent.
Not
5,
sneaky enough.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay put. Did you really think it would be this simple?
Our system is awful though. Hey, Decotix? Combined with pressure to work a 70-hour week to afford it. Yeah, like, we're not too bad in the UK. Which Warlock is stronger, Destro or Afi? I have no idea. I like Affliction. I don't like Destro Warlock. I like playing Affliction, so... If you like playing Affliction, play Affliction. If you like playing Destro, play Destro. I like Affliction. Okay, so Okay, there was definitely something around here. Hang on. Yeah, like multi-dotting with Affliction is definitely a challenge. But yeah, it totally depends. Like, I would always play what you enjoy. You always perform better when you playing something you enjoy. If you pick a class and you're like, I don't really enjoy playing this, but it's the best. Yeah, I Hunter's my one. I cannot play Hunter. I don't know why. I just don't like it. But yeah, I would recommend Affliction just because I like dot classes. I always have.
What is it now?
Strike them down. If they follow, I'll have your head.
Like major reworks.
This will be over soon.
Okay, I have a theory. A game theory. No. A World of Warcraft theory.
Heave and cleave. Easy target. This ends now.
So the theory is that when you defeat this boss, the green gate that was blocking the way might be gone, and maybe you can go down the stairs that was here. No. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so there's an invisible wall here. Yeah. Invisible wall. Okay, let's just clear all the way up. Wall of emotions? Yeah. We need to find Jimothy. He's in trouble. No, it's to annoy other people, right? That's why people pick big mounts. Oh, what about that new toy that I got? Yeah, we're getting... Like, we have this guy here.
Your gold is welcome here.
I think we need an Vina T to punch. No, we like Xalatath here. Zali's awesome. She's not evil. She's misunderstood. Oh. We're back down here. I was seeing if I could get on there, but you can't. Oh, ad break. Oh my god, it's nearly midnight. Okay, I need to I lost track of time. I wish there was more stuff we could recolor on the housing. I think that would be a big improvement.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Leo.
You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine!
Okay, so we need to kill this boss. Then maybe... Oh, I kind of killed my group. Ah, they're dying. Okay, the gate is still blocked.
Feel the fell! Make them dance! Play with this!
Did anyone see what the druid did? That was so funny. So the follower dungeon druid didn't do the mechanic correctly, ran all the way back to take the gateway while running through the thing that you're supposed to take the gateway through.
Still threats.
Okay, so idea one.
Frightens the city for good reason.
Anything?
My blades are yours. Beware of threats unseen.
The gateway is still blocked, but maybe if we go down there, it opens. Hey, good night. I'm not gonna be long. What's it called? Boss site. Stylish black parasol. No, I can't remember what it's called. It's the one from Pandaria. I want to use it. Hey, Raven. The balloon? I do not mean the balloon. I mean, I'll know it when I see it. Fey harp, fey pipes. Films. No. There it is, far water conch. Like, maybe it's a false positive that I'm getting, because now I'm not even getting it. Yeah, I'm not even getting it anymore. That's a shame. I think it's a false positive. Look, I get it there. It's like, yeah, I found somewhere. Did I miss free t-shirt day? It's just ended, I think, like an hour ago for EU. It's still on US. Yeah, it just ended. Okay. Look, you get it in such random areas. Look. Oh well. I am probably gonna most definitely call it a night, I think, because it's getting pretty late. I'll be back tomorrow. If you're not already following, you can catch me live by following, depending on what platform you're on. We're gonna go see Bunton, I think. Bunton's awesome. I think she's playing World of Warcraft and not playing... Yeah. Not playing golf, because I know she's been playing golf. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll try more of this. It depends. But yeah. Cheers, and catch you later.